Hey everybody, what's up? Somewhat unsound. I'm feeling somewhat unsound. Yes. Today. What up? What up? Does everybody hear me? Do you see me? Do you hear me? Hey. We have audio and video and we're live. Alright, so we're hosting a 25 player simul. Let me rearrange my fan here. Hosting 25 player Classical Simul here on lichess and Twitch. The King Charles, Cav. You saw me at Chess Life magazine. Oh no. Oh no, the horror photo. I had made this weird face or something. I think I was like trying to I always squint when I have my photo taken, so I ended up holding my eyes open really wide. I look stupid. Yeah, I hated that photo, but it's nice that they mentioned the World Teams Senior World Team Championship. We got our little blurb in Chess Life magazine. Thought it was a good pick. I think my eyes look weird. I don't normally look like that. Okay, what's up, guys? You can play in the simul, I guess, if you have a established account here on lichess. We're gonna unleash the simul. I saw someone on sound lurking around. Astrobate is here. All right. Everything's all set. Guys, I'm leaving for Germany next week just for a short trip. And it was kind of last minute. So I won't have... I'll make a tournament on Tuesday, but I won't have the stream on Thursday night. So no analysis stream on Thursday night. But we'll be back for next week's simul. A week from today I'll be back, doing this again. Just a little bit of an update. And then the simul today is 10 plus 50 with 120 minutes extra. We're going to try this again. If Mr. Slow or all the regulars have a feeling like it's worse, last week, I don't know. It seemed like it ran alright. But if you guys, I need your feedback. If you guys want to revert back to 15 plus 40, we can do that as well. So whatever. Alright, we're going to host new simul at the new time control of 10 plus 50. Casual, extra 120 minutes. Once again, Mr. Slow, I mean, if anybody has a problem with the time control, just let me know and we'll revert back. But I don't know. Maybe you guys don't mind the change. I seemed to do better last week. But honestly, I think there were a lot of forfeits, and it's just kind of random. Alright. Mr. Brenton is here. The ambulance level subscriber. Someone on sound, if you could monitor the chat for evildoers. Start. Oh, dude. Alright. No rushing me. That's first rule. Astrobate is in. I can't start unless I get 25 players. Alright. Astrobate is in. We had a lot of people forfeiting last time. Richard Brenton. Guys, here's the rules. Weekly Classical Simul, taking on 25 innocent victims. Please follow us on Twitch. The first rule is you have to follow us on Watch on Twitch. Second rule, please donate to help fund our World Senior Run, which is in 2 weeks. Actually, 3 weeks. Why is the stream not showing up here? Why am I not seeing the stream showing up? Am I not live? Thomas Treinson. Thomas Treinson is streaming as well. Maybe he's going to play the simul. Mr. Pissed. Guys, we're up to 2,036. 19 days to go. 18 days to go. It's actually 19 days to go. Headache. Porto Santo. World Senior 50 Plus Championship. I'm there. Diecast Illusion. These Tricks, welcome. So what's that? That says so that's like 19 plus 7 until it's Gianna Sparkle Horse. A little bit of a tough tournament to win, but I'm gonna try. I appreciate the support. Got this. You got this. I gotta be aggressive. Mr. Acer has tipped $24. Mr. Acer? Mr. Brenton has tipped $30. Mr. Acer has tipped $24. Everybody's Mr. No. R. Brenton tipped $30. Mr. Acer tipped $24 first. Sorry. And we got to follow. I'm up to 2,090. The goal is 2,500. So we got $410 to go. It wasn't you. So Mr. Acer is now Mr. Slowhand. The King Charles Cav donated 300 bits. Alright guys, we're good. I just want to say rules again. Real rules. No cheating, no playing like it's a bullet game. Please do not play, and this is most important, please do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. And no freaking London system. I can play what I want to play! Someone on sound. Thomas Treinson streaming. The King Charles. Thomas Treinson streaming his own game on his own stream. I can play what I want to play. I can play London system if I want to play London system. You can do whatever you want to do, man, of course. Chess passionist. But I won't accept you into Simul if you make comments like that. I can play what I want to play. Good hand. No, he's blocked. Ruslan Bear, alright. Ruslan, you're gonna not play too fast. What's up, Chef Master? Asteroid is broke. Cheese tricks. I like that. Cheese tricks or cheese sticks? I love this giant coffee cup. It's like a pot. I don't know what it's meant for. It has some... I think we got it in Vienna. It has like a weird... Used to say something on it, and now it's like it's worn off. Alright. Cheese tricks. Guys, I'm not starting until I have the players in place. We've got Mr. Slowhand, Mr. Acer. He called himself Mr. Acer. I have another student who lost the training game against me in 11 moves, and they're like, I'm taking lessons with Acerbate. Acerbate, you're famous. Chef Master. Should I have a whip round? Yeah. Speed run. Acerbate Simul speed run. Arsenal fan is here. Yeah, he visited us on... Oh man, something. Brain eating amoeba or something. Arsenal fan is here. Good to see him back. All right, Fear No Fails. It's a good name. Damn, that's a strong player. Pogacho. No, I can't go randomly taking opponents. Alright, Ruslan will give him another chance. Book Koala. He was banned from Simuls for playing too fast. What's up, Arsenal fan? Great to see you back. I'm glad you're well. I was a little worried about you. Mental health is key. Doctor Strange from Ukraine. Alright, superheroes. Oops, I took the wrong person. What happened to Doctor Strange? Oh, got him. Okay. Carlson Marat. Alright. Echo Daisy. Hromadka. There was a famous player named Hromadka. Thanks, yeah, need the occasional hiatus from chess. Played a couple of nice games with the board. Nice. Nice. I won't be hosting an analysis stream next week because I'm going to Berlin for just the week, and I'm coming back on Friday. So, I will not be streaming until... I can't, do analysis stream on Thursday, is what I'm saying. Alright. Then we'll get back to a normal schedule the following week, but the Simul will be on. Same Simul, same thing next week. How many I got here? We've got 10 to go. Hromadka. Ismail Bullet. Too close to Bullet. Pogacha, I ask everyone to have at least 100 games. That's a lot of games. Good. Groot, mister. The Groot. Groot's playing another game. Play another game, Schnoofy. So that's this is highly likely to abort the game. Mr. Summon on Sound, done. We have a scoreless match after the Simul's over. Scoreless, as in casual. Ironically, you're not avoiding the Berlin nowadays, then. Yeah, ironically, I'm going to Berlin. I am avoiding the Berlin, but I'm not avoiding going to Berlin. ZZ Fire Reformed. ZZ Top. Where's my glasses? Ugh. This brain-eating amoeba hurts. Alright, let's get this thing started. Tulimart blocked. D4 black. Wait, D4 black was blocked. They played a bullet game, I think, last week. That's why I blocked them. A lot of people are blocked. It's not nothing personal. But if you're going to play in my Simuls and you play the whole game in 1 minute, I'm going to block you because it's my only means of reminding myself not to accept you in the Simul because you're playing it's a bullet game. So it's nothing personal if you're blocked. But I have to do that to separate, people who are playing ridiculously without using their time. Ivanov Blitz. Ivanov. Alcimac. A lot of new people that I don't trust here. Okay, Anton. From France. Don't get a lot of players from France here. I see more poker players these days than chess players. Well done, I'm finally grabbing glasses. Well, I don't know if they help my game, but I do see I'm not sure that seeing the board better helps, It's really just the reading. D4 black. I'm going to give you one more chance, but you have to take your time. Celestness. Do you have, alright. Daniar. What is that, Portugal? What is that? No, Tatarstan, wow. Never see Tatarstan. You see, now I think that guy aborted the games. He left after 5 moves or something. I remember there was 2 players from Tatarstan. We never get Tatarstan. And they came together and they both left the game after 5 moves. Nope, I remember. You abandoned the game, Bukwala. Plays bullet. Plus he's over 2,400. Good test, Stefan. Whoa. What's this guy doing? No, Stefan. Steve, you're too good. Steve, you're too good for this. No. Stefan is a FIDE master. He's too strong. I'd be happy to play you in Blitz later. Yeah, anyway. Mr. Groot. Niederstein, 24. Great player. Alright. Stein was killed. I heard the rumor that Stein was killed by a mishap. The nurse like injected like air into his vein or something. Oh no, the dude's challenging me to half. Oh no, no, no. No, half bullet, no. None of that now. Guys, we have 5 more to go. Come on, come on. No, no. I might have to let Good Time play, though he's been badly behaved lately. Told Lamar, no. We'll give this guy a chance. It's hopeless. Koala, I'll let him play. This guy's too strong. Sending me... Please accept me, Group Master. You're playing another game. Where are you? Group Master, where are you? Okay, gracias. Morales is here. Yes! Doctor Strange is back. I like Doctor Strange. Just stop challenging me to bullet chess, dude. Alright, we're ready to start. We're starting. Guys, please support the stream. We're going to World Senior in 18, 19 days. And, why is my clock not running in the screen here? That's weird. It looks like it's not running. Alright, it's like frozen moment in time. I'm going to the World Senior, so please donate and support my fundraiser for that. If you can, donate via Streamlabs. It's also nice if you subscribe or donate or gift subs here on Twitch as well. It's very appreciated. We're almost to our goal, closing in on 2,100. Antonio just made it. VIP Antonio Mirales. All right. I got like a kink in my neck or something. I guess I slept weird. Poker hasn't been good lately. Last night we came home pretty early though. I got home around before 4 a.m., which is really early. So I had plenty of time to rest. Okay. So again, guys, we're out next week. I'll be back for the Simul next week, a week from today. Our next event. We got no Krakens. There's a Kraken. 2 Krakens. Kraken Sack, New Jersey. Everybody played E4. There's like no D4 at all. That's disturbing. There's one. Got like 1 D4 game. Dude, did I choose black on all boards? Did I do that? No, good. Alright. Remember the time I played 2 Simuls, Arsenal fan? We had to like restart the Simul. That sucked. I had like 50 boards going. Some glitch. Okay, guys. Good luck. It helped your score, right? Yeah, that's right. And also, it makes me look like I did more Simuls than I really did. And also more games. I'm closing in on 30,000 games on lichess. Slowly. But these Simuls really help to rack up the games. I do poker on Saturdays. It's kind of like, it's like doing something different helps me. I have 1 day a week when I don't play chess. Okay, I played 1 game. I played 1 game yesterday, but still, for the most part, when I do the Simul, when I do these Simuls, I have had like a 24-hour chess, break, usually, which helps, I think, to foster creativity. It's good to definitely step away for a bit. Like, I know you took a longer layoff from online chess, which is cool too. Greetings, donks. Net og. Netog. You missed the simul, bro. Sorry you couldn't make it. What do we do here? Knight f6 is kind of interesting. Lots of knights. What is a twonk? Exactly. Is that in the Urban Dictionary? Dictionary. Grocery shopping with the wife. At the moment, ATM. You're grocery shopping live? Do you stream your grocery shopping? I stream my grocery shopping live. A3 it is. A wally or a moron. Oh shit. A wally sounds like something from Wallace and Gromit. Wally, the Wally. Wally. Yeah, that was one of our kids' favorite animation movies. Pre-moving Queen takes d4 there. Nice one. This is Chef Master, because nobody else plays the Trompowsky. The Trompowsky is so unpopular that literally I can guess who my opponent is on move 2. Because it's like no one plays it. Which I think is a shame, because the Trompowsky is not a bad opening. But it's going through a kind of... I think the London system really hurt it. You know, the people that were looking for a system, they all like migrated away from the Trompowsky. Which objectively I think is probably a more interesting opening than the London for sure. Big compliment. Okay, I've been playing d5 all the time, but... well, we can try. Try something interesting. Wally and Gromit. There's a new Wallace and Gromit coming out, by the way. It only takes like 5 years to make one of those stop motion animations. It's like the opposite trend of Hollywood, where the normal plan is to like make movies and crank them out as fast as possible. I guess stop motion is not real profitable. Alright. Yeah. Not in the mood for the freaking 2 nights or whatever. I was watching my Facebook feed. What was I thinking of? Oh, the 2 nights. Yeah. I was looking at my Facebook feed, and there's this, like, guy who posts these, like, live videos of 2 players over the board. Then they play positions, and they post it on Facebook and or wherever. And there was this IM who crushed some noob by playing the, what's it called, the Traxler. You know, I know Mr. Summon on sound, like the Traxler, knight f6, knight g5, bishop c5. But I mean, objectively, is the Traxler even sound enough to be playable? I'm not sure. Alright, anyway. I thought not. I know. It's the Trashler. Mrs. Traxler? it's certainly great against noobs, but I mean, anyone who's like a master playing the white side of the two knights should certainly know the recommended line. Okay, so who is this? Who are you? What if I play g6 now? That could be. It just occurred to me that could be Mr. Slow. Does he ever play the Zamish though? Zamish. Let's try an f3. Proper. What are the odds on the Kraken getting played at the World Senior? I got one in the first round at World Senior Team Championship against the Estonian Grandmom. But I have to be careful, you know. People might be prepared for the Kraken. Alright, Bishop G4. Interesting move there. I have rarely used this move order for white. This doesn't happen very often. If I play knight f3, they play d6. Usually I play c4. Sometimes I play everything. I just very rarely ever got this position on the board. Alright, we'll just transpose. D6. Here we go, another chance for the Traxler. No Traxlers. No Traxlers. I'm not going to play my knight a5 thing. It's just shaky. The Godfather variation. I still don't remember why we called it the Godfather. Knight a5. I started playing that before Arsenal left. But ironically, that knight a5, 3 knight a5 against the Italian game, since I started playing it, about a year ago, it popped up this like top level game where there was a GM game where someone played it and it seemed to have prepared what they were doing, although they lost. They lost against Nuderbek. It was like some Dubai Open or something. Some lesser GM against Nuderbek. So Nuderbek, they both seemed to play it like they were really like took it pretty seriously. Black had some compensation and then went astray later. Alright, now this is very strange. A3 and H4. Apples and oranges. It's the apples and oranges. The fruit attack. I laugh at my own jokes. How about you? The fruity attack. So, make up your mind. It's a computer that's going to crush me. Are you admitting to being this player? Maybe it's someone playing consultation chess. Their one player played A3 and then the next guy played H4. It's like the two-headed monster in Sesame Street. Well, I know what someone on sound would do. He's a big believer in H5. Okay, let's do his thing. I normally don't do H5 in this type of scenario, but it's perfectly okay. How was the move order in this one? The English, it started with English. Okay. So E4, E5 leads to a weird sort of position. I guess I had that with Hikaru. E4, E5, knight f3. The time I almost beat him in blitz, but he like knocked over all the pieces and everything until I lost, and it was a draw on the board No pieces, no material. Slapping the clock. Clock slapper. When he went full clock slapper mode. Here. Yeah, okay, bishop g4. Always forget what I'm supposed to do now. I'm not back in the USA. I play under the US. I've always played under the US flag. I never changed my federation. Too many wonderful... I wouldn't pass up all these wonderful opportunities I have to play in international tournaments. It's more useful for me to keep the US Federation. Although I haven't legally lived in the United States on a regular basis for at least the last 6 years. I was going back for usually a few months every year until COVID, and then since then I've been away. But I never changed. I don't want to be under Hungarian Federation. The only good thing about it would be being able to play in the European Championship. But that alone is not enough reason to make me want to change my federation. I thought about it many times. I hope you voted by email. I hope you voted by mail, though. Yeah, not that it matters. I can vote. I vote in international, in national elections like presidential election. But honestly, my last address was in Massachusetts, as you know, Someone on Sound. So, when you vote for the presidential election in Massachusetts, it's not a swing state. It really, it just ultimately doesn't matter because of the Electoral College. If there was something like, I can vote for Senate. It's the same thing, It doesn't matter if I vote or not. Now, if I was to move my address to Pennsylvania, for example, and live with Mr. Coffee, then it would matter. Okay, b6, now knight c3, so we're transferring back to a Veresov type scenario. It's like if you live in Texas or Massachusetts, it doesn't matter. I mean, actually, Texas matters more because Ted Cruz is facing a real challenge in the Senate race there, whereas Massachusetts is safe. So what are we doing? Okay, knight f6. Yeah, I guess I'll play e5. Okay, so this is a critical line, f4 against the Kraken. And last time I played d5. We have other options as well. The options! Czech Grandmaster, Slovakian Grandmaster Merva played the unsound e5 at the World Senior last year. Speaking of players who played the Kraken in the first round of the World Senior, he manages to play e5 even though he patently knows it's not sound. Still beat like a 2100. The guy was just like, I wanted to smack his opponent for being so dumb. It's like a golden opportunity to beat a grandmaster. And it's not that difficult to find the right line after e5. Take, 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 take. And then just play it correctly, you know. But he messed it up. Alright, I'm going to go back to what we did last time. Is that... Oh no. Oh no. The Dutch Gambit. Dudes, what's it called? Deutsch Gambit. So pawn takes pawn is a transposition to whatever it is, the Romans Forum. Knight takes is not that good, but bishop takes is our standard line, right? Oh no, not again. Don't you get bored of playing that? It sort of takes the tension out of the position. Somewhere there's some trashy player creating content for that. It's playable, I agree. It's playable. I think that Someone on Sound needs to grow up and play a real variation there. It may not be him, though. May not be him. I guess it's good enough for a draw. Yeah, I saw it recommended in one of this trashy Chessable content somewhere. The problem with Chessable is really like everywhere else, but a lot of trashy content, and you know, it's hard to differentiate the good content from the bad if you're not a good player. And they make everything sound like it's brilliant. The Caro-Kann is the ultimate attacking weapon for black. Play the Caro-Kann for a win. You know, I just use that as an example, but they've got whatever. The Deutsch Gambit, yes. Yeah, I mean, Nixons. But, you know, Arsenal, you're strong enough to know the difference. I'm concerned about people who don't, you know. Nixons, look at the guy. Have you seen him streaming? The dude's extremely serious. Of course, his content, you don't even need to, like, you can, absolutely. Yeah, he's extremely serious. Yeah. You can tell, you know. Very serious dude. Anything by him has to be good. He has... The Nixons clearly has integrity. You can trust content by Peter Lako, you know. Oh no, I played Bishop G7? What the hell is this? Oh, it's Someone on Sound. I think this is Someone on Sound. He belonged to Chess Mafia. Someone on Sound. So who's playing the Deutsch Gambit or whatever? Dude. So it's a pseudo King's Indian. It's not a Pierce and it's not a King's Indian. Then what is it? I ask you. Queens before knights. Bishops and queens before knights. That's what they say, right? It's not a King's Indian. It's not a Pierce. Or is it a Pierce? Well, it can't be a Pierce. You haven't played knight c3. I'm not going to castle. Take your castle and shove it. Interesting. What would happen? Alright, so let me ask a question. What happens if I play e5? 420. $1.49. It's not 150. It's discount on Chessable. The $1.49 attack. I hate the way, like, Chessable, they try to market everything to make it sound exciting and cutting edge. The Queen D8 Scandinavian, otherwise known as loss of tempo. Oh no! My computer just froze? Happened. This has to be Mr. Slow. No one else plays the King's Indian. Except for Mr. Slow. Hello? Hello? Oh no. Cartman? Get that crap out of here. Changqing County, China. I don't want to see an advertisement. $1.49. The $1.49 attack. Oh no. We lost one. Yeah, this was the Hikaru Blitz game. I only remember this much. Okay. So now you're on your own. Bishop c4. Half Bodler. Frankenstein attack. It's half Bodler and half Caveman. Fine, fine. We lost one already. Who is it? Let's shame them publicly. Someone on sound, do you want to name names? Who joined the simul and left after 5 moves? Let's shame, publicly shame. The Dude's Gambit. You can buy a Chessable course on this. I mean, I've looked at the lines and it's like, I think it's like negative 0.1. Ivano Blitz. Oh well. Just one. The Petrov. Oh, Morales. That's 2. 2 for 2. No, Prague is from India, Arsenal fan. I don't understand. What's the question? Prague originated in India. Ask Nedog. He's an expert. Okay. You're like a master. He's beyond expert. He's a master. He's an indie music master. He's got his masters. Indie music. Nobody liked my joke. As usual. Oh my god, Zen mode's off. How did that happen? Oh yeah, because I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for catching that, Richard. Anyway, I have dementia and I don't remember. Even if I saw it, it doesn't matter. I caught Morales and Mr. Slow. No, I caught Morales and someone on sound. Our best known enemies. E6. Shit. Oh shit. Is E6 like legit possible here? It is. Now that's a creative move. I believe I got no credit for the Indie Prague joke. India. Come on, this is a chess stream. Get a little bit of credit. E6, bishop takes, knight d4. I have compensation for sacrificed pawn. And e6, pawn takes. The best variation is e6, knight e5, knight e5, bishop takes d1, pawn takes f7, mate. Dude, that's awesome. Acerbate approved. Acerbate approved of this move. e6, pawn takes. Pawn cakes. e6, pawn takes, d4. I'm a little worried about inability from my side to be able to really control the e5 square. My knight's being doubled up. But it's enough, you know, it's interesting enough to give it a shot. Alright. I'm not sure it's best, but worth giving it a try. You don't know about that. No Nefedov. That's his favorite variation. But it could be Acerbate, too. Didn't find Acerbate yet. Never play knight e4 in this type of position. That's a bad idea. e6 allows e4. But... no, how good is that anyway? e6 looks okay. My only other option is really g6. But after g6 takes e4, I don't know how I'm getting an f5. So I think this is kind of forced. Alright, here we go. Oh no. No. There's no way. You're doing that. Somewhat unsound. Trading queens. Here, this early. My gosh. Even someone unsound couldn't resist it. He's walking into knight takes e4 now. You don't see how to play for a win without it. I can see clearly now. Alright. I guess it's better than I thought. I didn't expect you to go into this ending. Do we have any Dorian-like stuff? You know, crazy gambits? Well, actually B2 is hanging, so you could move your knight. Like knight d7. Then bishop g5. No, we have to take back. That's fine. Not what I expected. Not what I expected. You know, what white did here, at the end of the day, is not without any venom. Because I have seen players playing like this with colors reversed, for example. Sorry. $1 million question. D6 or E6? You know, the thing is like F4, but I mean, can you do F4? No. You have to do knight E2. Who would play like this with white? Richard? Is it Richard Brenton? It's Chess Passionist. Alright, Richard always throwing out some new thing against me. I felt that was a reasonable guess. Doug, are you a math nerd too? Oh. Wait, somewhere I saw Primus. Primus is playing with Tool in Dominican Republic. Arsenal fan. You should head to Punta Cana or whatever it is. They used to have some poker tournaments there back in the day. Primus sucks. I know. It does. I just noticed that today. Like, I was following Primus on Facebook, and they posted that. But Tool's the only other band that's really well known. You don't see concerts in Dominican Republic every day on your Facebook feed. I guess that's like the biggest resort in Dominican Republic. You're a nerd, man. You type in caps. Was that D5? Was that a tempo down D5 there? Alright, now I have to remember. Nerd rock. I know. Okay, yep. The old Indian. Masturbate, what are you listening to these days? Mushroom rock. Shroom rock. Is that a genre? Yeah, if you're going to have acid jazz, you're going to have shroom rock. Right, okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to play this. So we have an accepted pawn sacrifice. Pawn sacrifice accepted. If h3, I think I should consider h3, but actually maybe I should play d4 first. There is a problem. It's not necessary to play d4. I mean, what's he gonna do? I'll play h3. Here we go again. Bishop g5 is a weird choice. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Arsenal likes apples and oranges sometimes. Arsenal, not afraid to break out the occasional apples and oranges. Could do something like h3, bishop g5, or bishop c4, bishop g5. Another favorite. I mean, generally speaking, you put the bishop on g5 in some cases, but if you played h3, you're stopping knights from coming to g4. So often, the bishop usually goes to e3 in this type of scenario. I could see, bishop f4, but that's also likely to be problematic because of fork tricks and stuff. So I would always expect the bishop to go here. How bad can it be, though? Well, it leaves d4 a little less well protected. It's really kind of neutral. All right. Now f4. F4 c5. Arthur Bisgeyer, Slaggy. D2. R2, D2. R2 or D2. Maybe here I need to do D2. Speaking of bishop G5. But do we have any Nimzo like? Do we have any like bishop e4, a3 takes, queen takes knight e4, bishop d8, knight c3? No. But anyways. Whoa, bishop g4, what am I doing? Right. So what's the deal with this? The Egyptian gambit? I haven't seen this in a while. If c3, bishop d6, it gets Frank martialized in stone. I think c4 is a move. We saw that once before. White square. White squares. As usual, bishop g4 is kind of a bluff, right? Just bringing back any memories for move 11 here. Is it move 11 yet? All right. How now, brown cow? What do I do? D4? D4 now, and if E5, then I have G4. So I would anticipate C5 from black, and then there would be more pressure on my center. Pixies just released their new album, The Night the Zombies Came. I think it was released today. I don't know. They have a new bassist. That's my birthday. Seriously, Nedog? Dude, that was my birthday. Yeah. Female bassist. 1990? I was just... Oh, man. was a freshman at BU. Me too. I was turning 18. I thought it was the night I turned 18, since it was my birthday. The night Saji turned 18. Wonder where I was. I was still at school, I imagine. Okay. 21st birthday, maybe. I didn't really get into drinking until like the next year, to be honest. I was pretty well behaved freshman year in college, and then I didn't get bad until the next year. I even had pretty good grades. What are we playing here? That first year, anyway. It was easy, though. Freshman year was easy. Then it all went downhill. I was majoring in economics, but that didn't last long. Yeah. Alright, so what do? Bishop e6. That does look better for white. No, I was thinking king e8. Bishop e6 is a disaster. You know, I mean, I feel like this move is practically forced. Unless you want to induce bishop c5 check. Which is actually an interesting idea. Although, you know, he doesn't have to play bishop c5 check right away. King e7, inducing bishop c5 check. Because is the bishop really well placed there? I don't know. Who's playing the birds opening? Where's Asterbait? Asterbait, did you leave already? Yeah, Dinosaur Jr. and they're still touring. I like those guys. Nedog knows them. So h6 pawn takes pawn. No? So I've played I started listening to Dinosaur Jr. way back in like 95. But Nedog was into that stuff even before me. Alright, all this music talk is distracting. I'm socially retarded. Alright. Need to concentrate. My ADD. I always have trouble remembering, like, the move order here. Bishop. Have I played Bishop E6? I think I played Knight E6, right? Mostly. Camper van. Sam, I am. Does someone know Sam, I am? Samium. Oh, that's cool. The Crystal Ballroom in Portland. I've never been there, but that's cool. Does anyone want to see this pic of Saji from Chess Life magazine? Are you trying to blind them, man? Oh, God. I never had to bind anyone. I never had to bind anyone for for sharing my photo, but it's already published. Alright. Bind anyone. Blind anyone. I know, Asterbait, right? I was gonna make the Dr. Seuss reference. See, Dr. Seuss is not big in Germany. Sam, I am. Good memory, Asterbait. The formative stage in Asterbait's career. Does this like lose immediately for black? Can I just win with bishop takes h6? Game over. There was a time that Boris Basinski, I had that. He did bishop h6 against me and I just didn't take back. Somehow I won the game against him. But this looks... no defense. Chess is easy. I didn't know that. That's interesting that there's a Dr. Seuss museum. The Greekest of gifts. It just loses immediately for black. His best bet is to not take it and then try to... Did I ever play Samimi? No, maybe I did, actually. Maybe I did. There was one time I might have played the guy. If I remember correctly, I beat him. And it was... he was a national master. I beat him in like a Queen's Indian with white, I believe. But I could be wrong. You know, I do sometimes have the dementia. It's a really random question. Random question. Samimi, he was like Iranian or something. I mean, of Iranian heritage. Thought he lived in Pennsylvania. Okay, random question, random answer. So, D5, it's French. Did not... I didn't know we were going to see... Yeah, there weren't that many NMs in the Philly area in the 90s, you know? So, I knew pretty much anybody Anybody who was around National Master between 1985 and 2000, I would have certainly known, at least known who they were. Okay. But it's a little hazy. I think I beat him in the white side of a Queen's Indian. I remember the playing hall at it was the big conference room at the Adams Mark Hotel. The epic. The room with the high ceiling. Sure, you can post it. I don't want to see it, but others might. Knight back to f6. Okay, so I think that's normal, huh? Don't click on the link. Be careful. Ugh. You just see a bunch of old zombies. I just haven't played that many tournaments in Europe. Mostly I stuck around here. Sadly, coolest venue. The coolest venue I ever played in. The pier at Hastings. There's no question. Nothing will ever rival that. I played twice on the pier in Hastings. It was a little cold, but you'll never have another experience like that. The waves like crashing under the pier in the middle of freaking winter. I'm wondering if the pier even exists anymore. I have pier nostalgia. I think that's my favorite venue. Pier envy. I like the fact that the best thing about the pier was that the pub was like right next to the playing hall. So you could literally like walk out the door, grab a pint from the pub, and go back to your game with Luke McShane. Like, that's life. That's all you need in life. What else do you need in life, you know? Or finish the game and go play some blitz with Mark Hebden in the pub next door. It was like best, man. And the toilet was pretty close. First there was the pub and then there was the toilets. Toilets in England are always cold. I love me a good Hastings guest house because they don't heat the bathrooms. It takes some getting used to. What am I supposed to do? H3? I can't remember. Fish and chips. Hastings was also the first time I think I ever ate pizza with corn on it. I was like, what? Random things that you remember. Who puts corn on pizza? Okay. And they eat KFC for Christmas. Wait a minute. The Arthur Bisguyer variation. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm afraid to eat a KFC here, honestly. I mean, they have a lot of people get KFC. The thing I never really understood about Hungary, fast food here, is that they have the thing I don't get, right? Like KFC, I thought that KFC and Pizza Hut and Taco Bell were all owned by the same company. I thought they were connected to Pepsi. Don't they all like serve Pepsi instead of Coke? But for some reason, we always had Pizza Hut, and since the late 90s, there was a Pizza Hut and KFC, but there's never been a Taco Bell in Hungary. Somebody at some marketing research firm decided that Hungary has no interest in Taco Bell for some reason. But they're interested in KFC. I mean, actually Mexican restaurants are quite popular here. So I think it was a bad call. No, I mean there's quite a few Mexican restaurants, and there always have been. I think somebody somebody at in the marketing department was just like, they thought, oh well, Hungarians won't like Taco Bell. I could go for some Taco Bell. I would think it would do well here, actually. I don't know why they never made that call. For a while they pulled Pizza Hut, and then they brought it back, which was really weird. Yeah, I don't get it. You know, why anyone's assuming like Hungarians wouldn't like Taco Bell. The Mexican restaurants I know one in particular does a huge business. Fisher, that was Fisher's favorite. Like, he would always go to Mexican restaurants. It's a good business opportunity. But he just pulled out TGI Fridays. It was one of the only franchises I liked. TGI Fridays has had 2 franchises here for a long time, and they closed them. But I assumed it was a decision on the part of the ownership of TGI Fridays, not because the Hungarian, it seemed like their restaurants were always doing good business. Is TGI Fridays going out of business or something in the States? I don't understand, because it's really weird. They always did well. The most popular Hungarian fast food place, well, I think it's still probably McDonald's, but Burger King is competitive. Really? Wow, you don't think that TGIF exists in the States anymore? I didn't know that. I mean, I know that a lot of these restaurants have been, Red Lobster was destroyed by private equity. TGI Fridays was probably destroyed by private equity. As well, but they did a banging business here. So it's a shame they tried to do the Russian system of keeping the business afloat with a different name, but I think they're going to go under without the TGI Fridays name. They're going to go under. They were good. We like to go there. All right, I'm not going to play C5 like I tried another game. G4 at some point. So we talked about indie music and now fast food. This is my favorite stream in a long time. Just wonderful topics of conversation in today's stream. I always longed for Wendy's, but they don't do like international, except maybe Canada. Yeah, I've never tried that. I've been away too long. Culver's, no. Culver de Sac. Now politics. No. I'm trying to just stick my head in the sand. No talking about politics. We're gonna just pretend it's not happening. Abercrombie closed. TGIF? Wait, what? Astrobate, seriously? Is there a connection between Abercrombie and TGIF? Are you just making that up? Are you being weird? Or is there an actual connection to those two? I would assume they're different businesses. You're just messing around. No. Probably private equity. They killed Red Lobster. Private equity is deadly. It's horrible. They own everything. Hospitals. Oh, now we're getting close to politics. I'm not going to start. But it hurts, you know. It hurts. It hurts. This is interesting. I didn't have a connection to Red Lobster, particularly. But I feel for those in Nebraska. Can't get decent lobster. McDonald's is too expensive, though. It's very expensive here. I mean, I'm sure the prices are pretty much the same as in the States, except you have a country where the average salary is like a quarter or less of imagine, like, you live in the U.S., you know, you make $50,000 a year plus, you know, it's no big deal to go out and spend $25-30 every week on McDonald's. But if you live in Hungary and you only make like $15,000 a year, if you're lucky, you know, for average Hungarians, I mean, that's a huge expense. That's massive, you know. Average people, they can't go to McDonald's. It's like a gourmet. It's like paying for a gourmet restaurant. It's ridiculous. You could go to a sit-down restaurant for the same price that you can, like, stand in line and order from a cubicle or whatever. Frank's. Oh, that's Acerbate's favorite. Is it Frank's? Queenie 2, are you trying to castle queenside? I love talking about fast food. Food in general. You guys are always welcome to talk about food. What was that, a donation or a follow? Lucas Minigue. All this talk about food is making me hungry. I had pork goulash today. Very good. You could call it paprikash. Oh no. Nefidov is not here. Okay. What is this? Acerbate, is that you playing with Carol Khan? Chick-fil-A. Oh yeah, we had dumplings. You have to make it. Yeah, you have to make it. But they're tricky because they get hard if you don't make them right. 95. Bishop takes d1, bishop takes f7 check. That's not going to work. Bishop f7, king f7, 95 check. And then take. I guess. God. I talked about McDonald's last week. This McDonald's sucks. I never really liked McDonald's that much anyway, but it's kind of a go-to fast food place if you have another option. But they took away, like, at breakfast menu, McDonald's breakfast menu, they took away years ago, like 2 years ago, they took away hash browns. How about Arby's? Guys, I ate at the worst Arby's in the world. It was like the biggest blunder ever. Last year when I came back from the World Senior, I had to fly through Istanbul. And I had a big layover of like many hours. And I made this huge blunder. I was hungry. And when I was like getting off the airplane and going to like the airport to wait for the next flight, I saw this Arby's, and as a child I always liked roast beef, and my dad used to like take me to places like Arby's, or he rarely did fast food, but he liked Arby's and like Roy Rogers. These sort of, I liked Roy Rogers actually. Anybody remember Roy Rogers? But and then Arby's has this big marketing campaign. But we never had an Arby's near where I lived in Massachusetts. So I didn't have Arby's since I was, I don't know how old. So I saw Arby's at the airport in Istanbul. And I didn't see any other restaurants. And I went to Arby's and ate. It was the worst Arby's ever. It was horrible. Horrible. Like, everything was horrible. Service, the cleanliness of the place, everything. The atmosphere, the food, small portion, horrible. And then I finished my Arby's, yeah, and I like leave, and then I realize there's this like escalator going up to this like fabulous food court with like dozens of nice like Turkish and international restaurants and stuff. And I'm like, oh my god, I want to like go in the bathroom and like vomit and like puke out my Arby's and just eat lunch again. It was terrible. I was like, what did I do? Oh no. But speaking of kebab, I'm going to Berlin. Kebab, they have kebab. Actually, we can ask Mr. Slow. He's not in Berlin, but Era 404 might be closer. Kebab regret. They have kebab inflation, kebabflation. We have kebabflation here too, though. It's even pretty bad. Kebabflation. Kebabflatio. Yeah. No Arby's. No airport Arby's. No. Just say no. Say no to airport Arby's. Kebab was banned permanently. He didn't last long the last time either. No, there's something not right. Bob's not right in the head. Kebab is the best. It's better than those burger scams. I agree. Yeah. But it has been hit by major price increases too. You don't think you've ever met a Bulgarian? We had a lot of them in Cape Cod for some reason. Every other taxi driver was from Bulgaria. They migrate to certain regions, I guess. I've never been to Bulgaria. I imagine the food is quite interesting there. Al Pastor. It came from Turkish immigrants. But that's interesting. The Mexican place where I go in Budapest is, they have tacos al pastor. That's their like main taco entree. But that's weird. I haven't played a lot of Bulgarian players. But Kirill Gurgiev is going to be at the World Senior. I'd like to get a chance to play him. Long-time Bulgarian number 1. I think we need to pull this bishop back. Or not. The other option, no. Really no other option there. Take. Well, I have a pawn to the good. Oh man. Anybody anybody watching the World Series? Okay, Nedog. The Dodgers won again. I didn't see the game. I ruined the first World Series game for my friend who's a big baseball fan. He didn't see the first game, and I was like, oh, by the way, did you see the first game? Freddie Freeman hit a grand slam walk-off home run. He was like, thanks for telling me. Now I don't have to watch the whole 3 hours. And then yesterday they won again. My friend, you might have heard of John Fedorovich, the American chess player. He's a huge Yankees fan and anything New York sports, and he's really upset. Like, he hates the Yankees manager. That's funny, Nedog. Cultured meat. You like cultured meat too? Aaron Boone. Any other Aaron Boone fans out there? I guess I didn't see the game, but he's, Fedorovich is funny. But he's like always the same shit, crying and complaining when his team loses or whatever. Terrible sport. And now he's blaming the manager. I guess he did a bad matchup, like lefty-lefty matchup or something. So that they walked right into Freddie Freeman, who obviously is a huge threat. Yeah. But then today, Fedorovich wasn't complaining about the Yankees. He was complaining about Kramnik. He was like, Kramnik should shut his mouth and go back to Russia or something like that. and he's crazy, and I agree, Kramnik is crazy. But I was just gonna send him a response. They should send Boone to Russia. If in Fedorovich world you would send Aaron Boone to manage like a Russian baseball team with Kramnik. That would be like a fitting punishment. Kramnik is crazy. Now what's he doing? Nothing but problems with Kramnik. He's extremely problematic. It's funny because he wasn't so problematic as a player, right? He was never really problematic as a player. Like he didn't create right, Kramnik versus Danya. He didn't create constant like issues when he was playing. Why is he so problematic now? It's like he's bored and he has nothing to do. Or he just became crazy. Well, it seems like now he's accusing Naroditsky of cheating. Is that what's going on? I mean, nothing's off the table, you know. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, Toiletgate, right. But it had nothing, Toiletgate, whatever. It had nothing to do with Kramnik. I mean, he was just the accused. When you played him, he smoked a cigarette. Yeah, maybe he needs some medication or something. He needs to chill out. But I'm wondering if he's just, like, bored. What's his problem? Or is he just wants attention? He never seemed like an attention seeker. You know? It's just weird. I mean, you can recognize people that are just attention seekers. Kramnik never behaved like that as a player. Now he's like a different animal. Yeah, maybe he shouldn't have quit smoking. Personally, he's always hated online chess. Yeah, I mean, you can understand that. I can understand that. So then don't do it, you know. The solution is simple. Just stay the fuck away from online chess. Why do you keep getting involved in it if you hate it? Like he just can't resist. I have a love-hate relationship with online chess. Okay, well, now we need to think here. I mean, this isn't isn't that simple. Kind of I have a little bit of like failure to play bishop e6 regret. I think I might have to, you know, in that case, why? Yeah, there's a problem though. Alright, I'm gonna do it anyway. I probably should have done it right away. Earlier. What's this? Jess is an abusive husband. Jess is Korchnoi wife. This knight, my knight is going to get relegated to b4 permanently. Was Korchnay's wife a hairdresser? No, I didn't know that. Or is that speculation? Yeah, I'm terrible with ironing too. We're gonna iron this out. F5. I don't know, guys, what to do here. B6 is not a bad idea. Does Mr. Slow play the French? Crazy hair. Oh, Korchnay? Yeah, his hair was never that long, though. Big hair photos. What am I supposed to play? You want to do something crazy? This is Asterbait. Phew, it took me forever to find him. Alright, guys. Now we found Asterbait. We're done. We got 3. I like Korchnay when his hair was like thinning and kind of, yeah. And he still had some hair. Got kind of balding at the end. We got someone on sound. 997 OCD. Take us to 2100. Come on, guys. We need to be 2500 to get the GM title. No, we don't, actually. But it would be nice anyway to get 2500 for the World Senior. I didn't guess Arsenal fan. You want me to keep trying? Damn it, why is this not working? Dude, my Z key isn't working. What's it doing? There. Alright, we'll still try to guess. One last round. Did you guess me? Arsenal fan? Did you guess me? We guessed this. This I don't know who is. No, that was Chefmaster. We guessed Chefmaster. Okay. This this is not Arsenal fan. I don't know who this is. But they're in trouble on the dark squares. Luke, come over to the dark side. I think this is probably Tomas Strangson. I don't know. No, Pogiaco. Tomas had a similar structure where he beat me, or got a good position weeks ago. This Kraken could be Arsenal fan. That's... I don't know. I was thinking this weird setup with H3 and Bishop G5 could be Arsenal fan. Well, I don't have another guy. Let's guess Arsenal fan. No, it's Echo Daisy. Okay. I just didn't have a guess. I know it's not, probably not you. Bishop F4 is even a weird move, but how's he supposed to, if she's supposed to protect the pawn? It's actually not so bad. Bishop F4. Better than losing a pawn. So I guessed Arsenal fan there. Now I've got Arsenal fan in the brain. So what do I do? Echo Daisy. My position looks good, but this simply defends the pawn. And so what? I have less space with that pawn on e5. You guessed correctly. Do you at least know what board number you're on during simuls? Board number? Don't understand. Come again? Board number. I didn't know they had numbers. I don't know what to do. Almost Morales-like. Right. What is that supposed to mean? I'd like to play f6 somehow. That's totally off the table. That's not on the table. I guess I could play bishop e6. This is weird. What about knight b4? That bishop's better anyway. So I was thinking knight b4, bishop e4. So if I trade queens, you'd have to take it with the king. This actually looks okay. Alright, I'll do it. Now this relegation. We've been relegated. Why is it good to have my king on g7? Oof. This might lose. Nah. What a game. You guys want to guess Arsenal fan here? Let's just guess them every game. And eventually I'll get it right. No, it's d4 black. I know he played the Carol Khan recently. And I thought since I mentioned it, you never know. You never know. Knight b3. Might be better to play knight f1, keep my king side better protected. Alright, this is definitely Arsenal fan. I mean, it had been in the back of my mind, but I hadn't verbally expressed it. You had played this before. This is him. No! I just guess you every game. I've got to get you eventually. Didn't you play 97 before? How about bishop g5? Eight, 10. The fact that you're asking me to guess you makes me wonder you're not playing something different than usual. Arsenal fan. That's the King Charles. I'm telling you, I could just guess you every game. This is my game with Arthur Bisgeyer. I wish I could find that game. It was a weird tactic in that game. One of my games with Arthur. Wait, bishop e3 is a problem, no? That transposes to a dragon levenfish? Unclear. Well, I mean, okay, you're going into this ending. You want to guess Arsenal fan? I'll just guess you every game. Nope. Celestness. I don't know who they are. You might as well be Arsenal fan. We know who this is. Someone on sound. This, I don't know where Thomas Reinsten is. Panov attack. It could be you too. But you wouldn't play knight c5. Would you? Let's guess Arsenal fan. That's Pogayacho. Alright. Pogayacho. This is definitely Arsenal fan. I don't know who anybody is. B3. A bird like. Well, if the time use doesn't seem like Arsenal fan. B3 definitely would be surprising. I'm not going to guess Arsenal fan here. Well, you guys would certainly suspect that Gukesh would be the favorite in the World Championship match, no? I mean, he plays a lot more than Ding. He's hanging out, you know, with these other Indian players who are really improving quickly. You're hanging out with the Indian youth team. But there's one factor that's important, I think. The difficult to really, you know, count factor is like the match playing factor, the format factor, where Gukesh has no experience playing matches, really. Not that Ding had that much either, but that could count in Ding's favor a little bit. I wouldn't write Ding off. You know, I would say it's like 60-40 in Gukesh's favor. But I'm not that... I'm not that sure about their relative strengths in like rapid. Does Ding have a disadvantage in rapid? What about in faster time control? Is it, if it comes down to the faster time control? I don't really know who's better in rapid. I would assume the younger player would be better, right? So probably like Gukesh is a favorite if it gets to that stage. That could really make a big difference. It's like the Magnus Carlsen. Just milking the match until he gets to the end to crush Carlsen. Carlsen's whole match strategy against Caruana was to just hold him off until the rapid and kill him. You could see a similar scenario with other players as well. And I personally don't think that that's how World Championships should be decided. By like a speed run or something. But that's the wonderful chess world we live in. World Championship speed run. Streaming live. So, you want to guess Arsenal fan? This is Thomas Reinsen playing against the Kraken. It's not Carlsen's fault. No, but it's to his advantage. It was to his advantage. I just don't think World Championships should be decided by rapid. You know, they have a rapid World Championship. That's fine. They have a rapid World Championship. I understand the match maybe can't go on forever. But I mean, you know, do you really think they're going to draw? Like, it's all like cheap, you know. They don't want to spend. Okay, I mean, you have to. I agree. It's hard. If the match just keeps going on and on and on with draws. You know, what about the venue? What about the conditions? What about Okay, it's not easy. I just wish there was a better solution than going to rapid. Maybe they could graduate it more, like game 90 minutes for the whole game. Why does it have to go immediately to like total rapid? It's too exaggerated. You go immediately from standard chess to 30-0 or whatever, 25 minutes. Why so serious? Why not compromise with something like 90 minutes for the whole game until you get they could play 2 games a day maybe. It doesn't have to be so exaggerated. Yeah, right. And also that's true, Someone Unsound. That's true. You could just have the incumbent world champion. Sure. Anything's better than the rapid crap. Crapid chess. I like rapid, but it's not real world championship caliber chess, so it's fun for entertainment. It would remove the spectacle, exactly. It would reduce views. Rook b8. They'd lose views. I don't know where Arsenal fan is, but we said Morales was the Petrov, right? Let's just verify. Yeah. Trust but verify. Known Gambit. This was an Arsenal fan. Wow. So I don't know. Alright. Sorry, we didn't find Arsenal fan. It's Book Koala. Boke. Booked on phonics. I have no space. Space. Can I castle? Do you mind? Would you mind? This is Chefmaster, we knew that. Nice! He's threatening to sacrifice a pawn. Okay. Yeah, I would rather not take that pawn. One of the wins is cheat detected. What does that mean exactly? Kramnik would be excited. I'm not. Well, I mean, one of the problems with rapid rating, FIDE rapid ratings too, they're so accurate, you know? Like, I'll go to some tournament, and Pragnanandal will be like 2100. Remember when wasn't Prague like, he had like 2600 standard and 2100 FIDE rapid or something? Check out, like if I go to a FIDE Blitz tournament, do you know what my rating is? I don't have one. I'm like unrated. On FIDE Blitz, unrated. Yeah, that makes sense. I love losing to the 2100, 2000 rapid players who are really at 2400. So I don't know how accurate the rapid ratings are. Not enough games. Yeah, there's not enough games. Though you'd think like Gukesh would have played some. He's risen so quickly. He's extremely young. Oh, guys, I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm wasting too much time. We gotta hurry up. I got a flight to catch. No, tomorrow. Flying tomorrow. Train to Berlin just too long. So what am I gonna do? Take a pawn? No. I don't want your pawn. H4. Oh gosh. I really don't know what to play. C5. F6. It's pretty hardcore. I don't think we're gonna do that. I could, but doesn't look right. F5. Consider it F5. Really don't know what to do. D5. D5 is not so bad. This is Arsenal fan. Okay. It's the Grunfeld English. Ah. I like my position here. Knight e4. Maybe. Knight e4. Couple of ideas there. Black played rook e8. So now Black is really piled up. He's a pilot. What's he threatening? C5? Would you do C5? Would you ever want to play C5 here for Black? Is that insane? It's only somewhat insane. Somewhat insane. I like that. So ZZ Fire reformed. Didn't play C takes D, which was my main concern. ZZ top. He gets the ZZ top joke all the time. It's pretty boring at this point, I'm sure. But Black looks like he's in trouble. This is Pogacho. Okay. B4. Fine. Trade of queens. Trade queens. Ruslan Bear. Playing as amorphously as possible to maximize his chances of winning on time. Yo. Okay. But I can't prevent B5. Well, I could. Okay. Let's do it. Nerds. Oh my god. Hey, nerds. Wow. Now that's an interesting question. Oh no. Comment on that later. Acerbate, move 11. Why is this a good move for me? Well, he's threatening pawn takes pawn. I guess this is a pretty standard looking position. What should I do? I could just play e6. Now I sack a piece. Knight g5 check. Wow, one pawn. So I would give up a knight, 2 knights to get a bishop, and 2 pawns, and the exchange. Knight g5 check, takes, check, king moves, knight c6, and then bishop takes b7. And where's your knight go? Oh my gosh. How does he defend the knight on a6? Oh no. Epic sacrifice. Check, takes, check, king moves, takes. And in order to save his knight, he has to play knight b8. Knight b8 or bishop c8. Bishop c8. The h6 is hanging at the end. I mean, I don't know, dude, but this looks pretty interesting. Hold on a second. Ghost bishop. Which one? Okay, so black played a6. Not the critical move I was expecting. So I studied this position like 40 years ago. And no, not quite, but in the late 80s, black has bishop g4, knight g4, and also queen b6. I think all of the above are interesting. But the King Charles just played a6, which is not as incisive. It's also Marazzi, you know. We just transposed to Marazzi. a6 isn't terrible. I guess it just doesn't really do anything. This. Bishop d3. We're going to need something. Position looks very dubious for black. But he does have knight f8. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Guys, we're at 2,100. We need $400 to raise $400, and I'm not streaming again until next Saturday. Can we raise $400? By next Saturday, it'll be 11 days to go. It's our last chance to donate for 1 week. We've got to get to 2,500 if we want to be a GM. Damn it, I lost my computer. It froze again. It goes into hibernation mode. What am I supposed to do? There's always knight g5. He's going to defend with the same move. I feel like I need to I mean, seriously, e5 is weak. If I play bishop d3, okay, that's fine. I don't know what I'm going to do next. Let's play it anyway. Alright. Whatever. We are going to need to develop our pieces here at some point. Richard the Black. Oh no, you're going to trap my queen? Almost. I thought the Bukwala would push, but he didn't. But I was thinking I might not, be that into pawn takes. If the fluid structure really does anything for me here. It's going to take... Oh, wow. Mr. Slow. With his e6 Sicilian. I was surprised by Queen A5, excuse me. I didn't think that really helped him. But he's threatening me? Are you threatening me with the A5? And you prevented F3. But let's see. If I play Rook B1, you can just like pin it with Rook B8. Unbelievable. Queen D4. No, Queen D4 is playable. But it doesn't do anything. Other than that, it's great. Kind of like Rook B1. Queen D4. Queen D4 F6. Then what? A5's coming. I could play bishop f3, allowing bishop a6, winning material. In other news, rook b1. Yeah, it feels like I have to play rook b1. Echo spot. White's pawn structure is pretty loose, but there is e6. It's probably nothing. Bishop e6. Acerbate with d4. I bet we'd find this position in the opening explorer. Probably. Nice. I have to hurry. This is a limited time offer. Promotka. Alright guys, I'm gonna wake up here. Where's my coffee? Gone. Water gone. Need energy. We got 4 wins by guys just dropping out. Losers. I kind of like Hermotka's position. It's very solid. Don't know what to do. Trading bishops. Wow. No. Really? We'll try it. I'm loving it. Diecast illusion. The Illusionati. Interesting. Bishop h3. Then my c-pawn's loose. It's the Achilles heel. Okay, so queen g3 or queen d1? Queen g3 castles. What's the point? Queen g3 castles? Yeah, queen g3 castles. What's the problem? No free pawn. Now with more free pawns. This free pawn is slightly overrated. I hallucinated that Arsenal fan would have a pawn at h6 that I would be attacking. That's pretty weird. That's like a Krogius psychological thing, the pieces that come back to life. We need a move. What if I were to play e6? I would weaken my own king side. Wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? We will need to do something at some point, and e6, man, it's just pretty weakening. Doesn't really seem objectively necessary. F5 is a crazy ass move. That's a crazy ass move. F5. Also borderline insane. What if I go back? Okay. Mate. Mate and 8. Grape ape. Whoa. I love this position. Bishop g7. Whoa, d4? Are you threatening me with d4? Oh no, Thomas Svensson needs to play g3. I think he needed to play g3 there. Missed his chance. So do I have rook takes f5 or not? It looks like a really good exchange sack. Take, take. Take, take, queen h5, forcing h6. And then my knight. This is very hard to not play. Wow. The master pawn amoeba. The master pawn. Whatever. Boom. Are you really? Your bishop's protecting e2. Oh man, come on. Thought I had something here. I mean, we're clearly better, but I may not be winning like I thought I was winning for sure. Fine, play the Jabava London. Jabava. F5, no. I need to be careful. We need to be freaking careful here. Acerbate. That's not careful. You got a queen sack? B4. Oh my god. What does that do? Z-Fire reformed. Got a nice rapid rating. I should be in trouble here. Strange. This was the French, right? Alright. Oh, I don't know. Whatever, we gotta do something. And we're off. Rook d8. Check. Pawn takes or bishop takes? What's wrong with bishop takes? Black has knight d5. Yeah, this is a really weird position. Here we go with the b5 thing again. Everybody's trying to do that. This is a weird move. I'm not of any material. Thinking like I won a pawn or something. You can create some weakness in the black position with queen h5 check, but how good is that really? I don't think it's that good. Oh no, bishop d3. Then I have to play g6. Well, no, you're going to win my pawn? I guess I have to do this. Alright, fine. Be that way. Now rook b3. Knight h3 or knight f3? Wow, is this theory? I've never gotten this far in this Petrov. Certainly looks a little on the dangerous side. Is my queen trapped? A move. Why did it move? Cartman. Here. Wow, that looks horrible. Where to put my knight? He's trying, it's the third rank defense. Just hang on as long as you can without doing anything committal. He's trying to play e5 though, it looks like. I might be able to play d5. Maybe I should. Shut it down, man. We're here to shut it down. Oh. Pawn takes pawn. Wow. Pawn takes pawn, bishop takes. f4. Bishop takes c3. This has to be good. Mother of bishops. Now wait a minute here. d5. What's wrong with d5? That I don't like. Wow. g6. Oh, come on with the pre-move, dude. But Koala, not cool. I let you play, but I'm not going to let you play again. If you're going to do stuff like that. It's ridiculous. I'm going to ban him again. I mean, there's no call to do that. You have 20-some minutes left. Why do you have to pre-move Rook C1? Just to play for time. It's so pathetic, dude. Seriously. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, dude. I'm just gonna resign. I mean, why do I even bother? I wouldn't have accepted him in the Simul, but I was desperate. We didn't have quite enough players. Okay, here I don't want to panic. He was banned, but I desperately needed a couple more players, and I had not a lot of choices. No, just to expedite the Simul, I accepted him. Echo Daisy is pretty good for 1300. Definitely not bad. That's not nice. What are you doing with your queen there? Damn it. Alright, I'm going to have to play an endgame. I didn't want to play an endgame. Now I have to play an endgame. It's really irritating. Yeah, I mean, lately there haven't been quite enough players. Sometimes I have to start the Simul, and so I just desperately take someone I didn't really want to admit to the Simul. But Bookwalla, it's disgusting. You have 20 minutes and you're pre-moving. Last time, dude. I'm not gonna do it again. Please remind me. It's like a sickness they have. With this having to turn everything into a bullet game. Bullet sickness. Bullet disease. Rook d1, bishop f3. I can play bishop f3, but I felt there was a problem. I don't know. Arsenal did the knight b8. Okay, the rook's not going anywhere. And then neither is the knight on b8. No, the knight on b8 can move, okay. The knight on b6, I mean. What do I have? I like Arsenal fans' pawn structure. We have all sorts of advantages, but technically he has the two minor pieces. I'm going to take. Now, if you have no time, then pre-moving is understandable. You know? Yeah, the light squares. But we have 20 minutes, like 5 minutes more than you started with. You're just being a dick if you're pre-moving against me. And it's totally uncool. This is so weird. Alright, now gotta consider using the e6 square as an outpost. Normally I take toward the center in this type of structure. can open up the queen side with b3. Maybe I had a castle at some point, but which way? Spoiled for choices here. This is not so easy. Spoiled for choice. Spoiled for choices. Freaking unbelievable. There was some b5 in a position like this. I saw. This version doesn't seem to be that good. Anyway, time's going to start to be a factor now, so I'm going to try not to tilt. I do like the queen c4 idea, but I don't want to hang my b-pawn. Damn. Almost hung it. Wow, rook takes e2. Oh my god, I just hung a piece. Nice. Yep. That's dumb. Queen b5. Just dropped a piece. Oh well. So much for the perfect score. And we got that out of the way. Chess Passionist plays in a very annoying style. Damn. This is annoying. Offer draw, and then they declined. Whatever. Okay. I'm not playing him anymore. Done. Done with Koala. Ban, perma-ban. I've already draw in a very close position after you played your bullet bullshit. It's probably equal. I'm just going to resign. I'm not going to waste my time with that guy. You played your last Simul game against me. Okay, now knight g5. Congratulations. Don't like having to play f6 there. At least Ruslan Berry used his time, which is a new one. He learned. Oh, that move. Right. Knight a2. Wonder what that's about. Pogiacho. I'm lucky I'm alive at all here. It's a miracle. I'm not dead immediately. Now, Arsenal fan, are you gonna seriously do that? I might be hanging my queen very soon. Queen takes g7? What? What? What is that? Morales. Bishop d6. How can you do that? Wow. That's really bizarre. With a knight on a2. He has a plan, I am afraid. Very likely he has a plan. I think this pawn sack looks desirable. King b8. King b8. Yeah, Echo Daisy, not your average 1300. It's a miracle I'm alive. I hung a piece against Podiaco. I could even be winning. Oh my god. A completely accidental blunder. Queen takes b6, rook takes e2, king e2, queen e4 check. Now he has to be careful. It was all a sneaky plan. Now what do you got? Bishop h2 check? Oh my god, are you serious? Gotta be fucking kidding me. That's unbelievable. You cannot? What do you mean the answer is I cannot? You're such a scammer. Morales catching me with this trap, dude. Who finds that, dude? Who doesn't castle in the Petrov? Are you serious? Bishop d6? You could do that. With your king in the middle of the board. Drop your g7 pawn and you're winning? Wow. Phew, bro. That's unbelievable. That's really unbelievable. That is truly unbelievable. I cannot take the knight. I have to play queen h6. And I'm really glad I did this. What a scam artist. Who plays the Petrov like that? I'm telling you, man, Morales is crazy. He's crazy. Really. Why play the Petrov at all? So many like aggressive openings you could play if you want to be a maniac. But he's a maniac playing the Petrov. Corrigible. Fortunately, black has 2 pawns hanging. 2 pawns is better than 1. Good word. Good word. Good word. Oh my god, rook g1. How's my bishop doing? Good? Now that's a good bishop. It's a long, long road. Wow, that is a long road. I mean, definitely. Good word. I think my opponent's intention is to play g3, but I'm not sure. He also has actually queen e1. So we're going to need some counterplay. Alright. I thought you'd see it your way. Oh no. Little Karpov. Knight a2. Someone is known for his Karpovian style play. Not. Not really. Strange. Well, if I don't panic, I think I might be alright. I tried to hang a piece in one game, but it didn't work out. Any sneaky threats I should know about? I can play f3. But that's not so hot. I can play queen d4. That's also not so hot. Queen e3. We're going to need a good move here at some point. I don't know. Jesus. How strong is this chess passionist? Seems very strong. Last time I beat him somehow, but it's rare. Arsenal with knight d7. Aha. Wonder what that's about. No. Don't really want to trade queens. I don't really want to trade queens. Wow, that's a subtle move, but I'm winning the exchange. Takes check. Damn. He's got 14 minutes. Not very much time. Okay. Whoa. We're okay. I'm okay if you're okay. What I wanted to do there. You took with a pawn. Okay, I thought you might take with a knight. I know that's ugly. Knight e5. Wow, I just straight up... Oh. I hung my pawn? Not exactly. Okay, he has that. Bishop d4. Extreme chess moves. Oh my god. Wow, unbelievable. 1200. And these are 1200. It's the 1200s and the 1300s you really got to watch out for. IMHO. And the 1500s. C3. Oh no. You saw the threat. I have rook g4, but he has g5. Then I have f4. But he'll finagle some kind of endgame. Finagle a bagel. Oh, we're gonna get ourselves in trouble here. What does rook g4 do? That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid, stupid. Damn it. Was that bling? I'm down to 7 minutes. Potsevich has followed. Guys, please donate. Support our stream. Raising money for World Senior. You don't want to trade queens. Oh, okay. Of course. That makes sense. Obviously. Wow, this Echo Daisy 1369 has almost all the time they started with. $13.69 coffee house. Wow. 95 anyway. How about an endgame? Would you like an endgame? I'd like an endgame. Eliminate the major danger. Major danger. Knight c1. Now that's what I expected. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the guy's at it again. Whoa. What? Should be winning. Okay. Wasn't part of the plan. How does that player have so much time? If you're 1300, you're fast and good. That's why you're 1300. Okay. Makes sense. Obviously. This is the weirdest game ever. Alright then. I changed my mind. I gave you a chance. Alright, it's time. We gotta get out of here. Maybe B5. Shit. Okay. That's annoying. Bishop takes A7. Every game, same shit, different day. This player is not 1300. We need that disclaimer. Wow. This player is not 1300. Holy crap. Damn, dude. Is this a computer? Something suspicious going on with this player, dude. It's too weird. 1369 and like White has massive compensation for the exchange sack. Thanks, Arsenal. I wasn't sure. Wow. It's wild. Unbelievable. Self-made. Interesting. 1300 there. Very suspicious. Jesus, dude. Dude. E5. Speaking of connected pawn structures. So I was supposed to get more time. Yeah, that player is super dubious. You can't be 1300 and play like that. That is totally bullshit. Oh, this is remarkable as well. $1,200. He's 1,200. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh no. $17.26, dude, you're banned. Echo Daisy. It's ridiculous. Rook takes D4. Now what? I like how this player didn't want to trade queens before. Oh my god. Knight f4. This is so weird, dude. b4. The moves they find instantaneously echo Daisy. Maybe that's not the best though. They have better. Still, there's no way it's 1300. You could be like 1700 maybe, you know, but 1300 and that fast? It's fucking impossible. That is impossible. This guy's pretty good too until this move. Finally, a blunder. He blundered on move 28. All playing for time. All hail the time players. Seriously? I hung a pawn there? That sucks. What? Wow, dude, what a move. $17.86. This is the strongest game I think he's ever played against me. Maybe not. Wow. It's a nice knight. Bishop takes. Told you guys I had a bad piece there. I can't live with that knight, man. Deck cast illusion. Wow. Juicebox Wizard. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ, dude. This has gone too far. Jesus Christ. This is too good. Now he's gone too far. What is that? Wow. Karpov. How is this guy 1786? Oh my god. This game is a little bit over the top. B6. Nice, nice. Wow, and they're flagging me too. How am I getting flagged with the 50 seconds? Dude. That's ridiculous. Echo Daisy. Unbelievable. Just Passionate seemed to just kind of go to spaz mode. Everybody starts spaz mode. What? Where are you going over there? Spasmo D. I'm not down a pawn against Mr. Slow. How did that happen? Oh no, another check. Wherever I put this, there's going to be some issues. First off, spaz mode begins. Whoa. It's not wreck, a perfectly good game on a one move cheapo. Damn, I tried to make it a legal move. Alright. It's my favorite kind. What? What? No strengths enough for to draw. But I think he's better. You got a lot of draws, one loss. Well, the forfeit, resignation against Time Man. Okay, I don't want to trade queens. Damn. Dr. Provoco. Yeah, another cheapo. Knight takes c5. Probably not best. Well, I can win a pawn. Jesus. Offers a draw. I'm a little better, but it should be a draw. If I wasn't in time for sure, I would try, but objectively, it probably is a draw. Oh, he has 95 now. Finally a tactic. Oh. What? Okay, that was a weird choice. King there. Such an idiot. Sun Bear, it's extremely strong. It's not only fast, but incredibly strong. I mean, he wasn't this strong before. He's gotten crazy strong. Back rank. Love me some back rank. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. It's not a draw. Wow. Counterplay incoming. Dude, what? Bookends. Guys, 30 minutes. What can I say? I think it's gonna have to be the last time. I gave you a second chance and you don't care about chess. It's just about flagging. It's hopeless. Wow. Chef Mesa has a trap here. That's fucking unbelievable. That's fucking unbelievable. You saw that? Rook takes 94. Check. King e2. You've seen all that in advance? Wow. That's unbelievable. Well, I just missed my knight was hanging. It's cool. No problem. I think resigning here would be polite. Holy shit. Oh, I get it. Rook takes. Huh? That is disturbing. Jesus, dude. Oh no, he did that? This is disgusting. I just saw this at the last minute. Speaking of maniacs. How many games we got left? We still have quite a few. All these games are close. We're winning against Poggiaco. What? H5. It's crazy. It's a pretty crazy move. That's like unstable. Wow. You are unstable. Speaking of crazy moves. Alright, King E4, not that bad. Really strange, dude. I have F5. F5, pawn takes pawn. Why not check first? Whew. Alright, what did I do? P1 check, King D3, Rook H1? Why Rook H1? Not this. Eventually, something's got to happen here. Okay. Yeah. Are you threatening me? Richard is always a tough fighter. This Richard. They're both all Richards, actually. Arsenal fan. Someone on sound. Chef Master, good game today. Interesting. Pogliaccio. Oh no. Is in between check. I don't like that. The in between check move. Not cool. Still, he's lost. All right. Wow, F4. Look out. What's that? Wow. Wow, triple exclaim. Should I just move my king up? What's wrong with king g5? Ouch. Nothing's wrong with king g5. King g5 looks freaking brutal. You don't say. Alright guys, check. Yep. Chess Passionist has a passion for chess. Alright guys, we're off next week until next Saturday. I will host a tournament. Tuesday. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess we're not really, neither side really has a chance to win. You're welcome, Tomas. Check. But I didn't really want to trade queens. Do I have to trade queens? What's happening here? My head hurts. That much is for sure. I can't abide by not playing for a win there. Wait, what? No, I had a headache before the Simul started. I was drinking yesterday. Oh. Alright. Didn't play A5. Surprising. Right. Oh no. No. That's alright. Keep them coming. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing exactly here. What am I doing? Knight f5. Imobilizado. Immobile. Oh yeah, the headaches are good. I do this for the headaches, really. Exercise for the brain. Yeah, but I thought the position Tomas was a draw. We'll take a quick look after the Simul. White's going to have problems with waiting moves now. Yes. This will be a draw. I assure you. Chess Passionist is worse. I'm worse. You're attacking my rook again. Not very friendly. But what's it do? Look, I have no particular obsession with that file. Get behind, oof. Actually, there's a minor issue there. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay, fine. B8. Oh no. That should be okay. It's not good. Alright, this looks good. Oh my god. It almost tricked me. Nice try. Oh, that's bloody annoying. Finally played the secret move, threatening the very sneaky check. Is the check that strong though? I mean, okay, pawn takes pawn. But what about your e4 pawn? Why don't I just check you first? I should check you first. Check this. Check this, man. Speaking of check. Checklist. It's gotta be a mate, almost. Mate. What? Brenton is going for his longest game of the week record. Take. I gotta get a passed pawn. He's got another check. Fucking kidding me? The usual suspects. No. I'm only a pawn down for now. What about this queen? Bishop takes, rook takes. Yeah, bishop takes, rook takes. Oof. Wow. That looks pretty brutal. Man, I finally got a pawn. It's like pulling teeth. Oh, you're playing for a win. Because of course you are. He's like avoiding repetition in a worse position. Alright. Rook d2. I don't get it. I know that my knight has no squares. I'm aware of that. I forfeited that game against Speedman after giving him another chance to play. So annoying. Aha. So strange. It's a strange world we live in. What a coincidence. Oh no. H4. What's wrong with H4? It's a logical move. Good thing I have the extra pawn. And so what happens on rook f1? Idea queen. I need the knight for defensive purposes. I almost took a draw there. Oh no. Plethora of checks. Did I miss c3? Did I have mate in 2? I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah. No, now you want to draw. It's like last week. Did I miss a mate in 2 against Richard? I did. I'm an idiot. Oh, I missed mate in 2. Now, Chef Master had his draw, but he didn't want to take it. Didn't we play this out already? This is an easy win for black. So you got to do this when they refuse your when they refuse to take your draw. Now I'm almost missing. No, I don't have mate in 1. He wouldn't take a draw. What is a plethora? The What's happening? Echo Daisy has followed. Lul, nedog, lul. Oh no! Watch the video I posted now. So who made Nedog a mod here anyway? I don't remember that. Three games left. Chef Master, Torture. Torture endgame. He had his chance for a draw. Nice stalemate, Richard. Now that's a nice stalemate. You guys want to see something funny? Watch. Alright, check. Knight d3 check. Someone sound usually doesn't drift into time pressure, but he's getting kind of close. What's this about? What's this about? Okay, king d5, knight b4 check. You have some trick. Some knight b4 check type ideas. Well, I don't know if that works. I could play king d4. You discovery I have king c3. King d6, original plan. Looks like everything's possible. Even king d6. King d4 definitely looks bad. Knight e5 check. Even there, yeah, I'm probably lost. So I'll do the sane looking move here. Oh, you didn't cooperate. I thought you were going to play for stalemate. He didn't cooperate. Mr. Coffee made it. Yeah, did you make him a mod? Ugh. The three amigos. Oh, look at that technique. Look at that technique. Rook a8. Correct. That's correct. Who made who? Who made who? Who made you? Yeah, I'm up a pawn. That's right. I tried to do a threefold repetition earlier, but Chefmaster declined it. And you got to torture them, or they'll continue to do stuff like that. Next time, he'll take the draw repetition. Yeah, AC/DC. It's funny to see, you know, Angus performing. I think somewhere they thought he was like a homeless. They tried to like escort him out of the building. I knew you were going to do that. Now you're thinking? Yeah. What the hell's going on here? King d6. Someone sound. This is the last game. Oh, Richard resigned. Chefmaster was a draw. You were a pawn up, so thought why not? No, after you were a pawn up, you still declined a repetition. When it was even pawns. Alright. Now what am I doing? You need to talk more music with Nedog. You had an insane tactic in our game. We'll take a quick look after the simul. After I lose to someone on sound. He's never been known to choke in a critical situation. Okay, king c3, king e8, king d2. Do I gain a tempo with this move? Or do I just make my life worse? Rook b8, e7. I'm going to need king c3 anyway. Did you look up plethora? You didn't know what a plethora was? Come on. Nedog is lying. He has a master's degree in nerd life studies. There's no way you don't know what plethora is. Oh no. What's that about? Master of nerd life. Wait, I have b2? No, that doesn't work. That's the one move that doesn't work. Well, that's one move that doesn't work. Freaking sure. So, could play rook somewhere. The short end. Do you prefer the long end or the short end? Rook b8, e7. If there were any justice in this world, this would be a draw. If I move my rook, you play e7. I play b2. And what do? You play rook e1. King there. Queen, take. King there. There. Takes, king there. Takes. It's like I'm one tempo short, according to my calculations. Oh, the Three Amigos. Oh. The comedy. Yeah. Look at someone on Sound's scores. El Guapo. The extra increment is helping out, yeah. It prevented total meltdown. And it doesn't seem to affect the, it doesn't seem to affect the players that much. Mr. Slowlet comfortably drew. Your simul, and you do simuls in your sleep, maybe, move 11. Sleep simuls. What happens here? King D2? It's a weird move. A good thing that I have my pawn on h4, huh? Yeah, the guy got to half an hour. The Argentine guy that I blocked but gave him one more chance. Okay, check. Nice move, rook f1. That's like a pro move. That's totally not cool. Who finds rook f1? Does it matter? I was thinking it might matter. Check. But wait. I have check? Yeah. So fucking what? It matters. You know, this is a really important move. Rook f1. Played that pretty quickly. Suspicious. He's super suspicious. Somewhat unsound. Sus. Mm-hmm. Oh, and he's annotating in the chat now. He has time for like live annotations in chat. He's already like published a pamphlet on Amazon. Or did you make a blog for lichess? Maybe. What if you play another move like rook h1? I can check you. Go to e6. It probably wouldn't matter in the long run. Then I go to h8, you go to d7. And then I'm going to have to sack the rook anyway. It's probably the same. Yeah, why not publish a blog now? Someone on sound. How I beat Sludgy live. Live blogs. Life blog. The Sludgy special, a6 in the Pierce defense. Yeah, but I can't believe how good what you did was. You just went rook g1, and that worked out. I did something drastically wrong there. I thought I was fine. How about a rook? Would the rook be good enough? Is a rook as good as a queen here? No? Alright. It's kind of lucky that, actually, do you have more than one way to play this? Pretty weird. You're not fast enough here. Shut up. Just want to make sure I have a really bad headache for tomorrow. He already wrote a blog about it and now he's thinking. It's unbelievable. This is totally like showboating. King f7. You said yourself your plan was to go after the a pawn. What? You're counting. You wrote a blog about it already. Why would you need to count? 1 CPU. 2 CPUs. 3 CPUs. 4 CPUs. 5 phones in the bathroom. 6. You love to showboat and king here, king here, king here, king here, king here, king here, king here. No, the international masters need to count, but not you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to be in this cubicle by next move. Or be able to promote. I'm not in the cubicle. Get in the cubicle. You're so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move my pawn 2 squares. Ha ha ha. I'm not in the square anymore. Wow, that's instructive. I'm one move away. So painful. Watch this. A mistake? You made a mistake and an inaccuracy. Wow, dude. That must be like an all-time record. You made one mistake, 2 inaccuracies and a mistake in one game by someone on sound. Nothing suspicious whatsoever there. That's better than like my last 30 tournament games. Probably. Nah, he's not suspicious at all. Alright. Chef Master also played 9 inaccuracies, no mistakes. No, that's 9 inaccuracies. I don't know about that black hole there. How can Chef Master not have a mistake? All right, let's see. So, can I like double block someone? Book Koala. At the end, he started the game with 10 minutes. At the end of the game, after this, he ended the game with 21-34. Can I like super ban you or something? What's wrong with you, dude? What's wrong with this guy? How can I super ban him? Why did you play in my Simul? Seriously. He has no advantage here and he declined my draw. I offered a draw. I'm playing 25 people at the same time, dude. You have no advantage and you decline my draw. Computer actually thinks if he hadn't done this move, I was slightly worse. But in any case, in the final position, I offered a draw and he wouldn't take it. I mean, that's cool. Cool, thank you. Thank you for using no time for the whole game. Chess Passionist was a fun game. Horrible by both sides. Just tons of mistakes. A little better for me. But this opening he played, what the hell is that? E4, C5, A3, and then H4. So this is a thing. Normally played, I guess, actually, E4, G6, H4? No. How come there's no games and then suddenly there's games? But there are games. There's 36 games here. Mamajar Carlson. Simon Williams. Ridiculous. Simon Williams is ridiculous. Alright. Well, it's a defense, reverse colors. Vladimir Dobrov. So we're Anton. Johann Sebastian. Losing with white. My queen d7 was a novelty. Fine, everything's cool. But at some point, I let it get weird. I can't live forever with the guy's bishop on g5, man. What am I supposed to do? Like rook d7? This is so weird. What a weird opening. White sitting there in that bubble. I hate the closed Sicilian. Somehow it spiraled out of control. He did this crazy sacrifice. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, why did he do that? He was getting low on time. It's actually quite a good bullet player. But now you're worse. Wow. H5. I thought you'd play a sensible move there. And I had at least a draw. Wow, King G6 loses. What? So you have like takes on C6 with check? He could have taken on C6 with check. He has some kind of crazy move. What? Takes on C6 with check. Rook F6. Oh, Queen E8. Oh no. Wow, he missed this. We both missed that. That's terrible. Alright, moving on. Morales. I don't understand what happened here. Morales just resigned. Queen h6 question mark? I was scared, to be honest. I mean, I know your knight is hanging, but man, I almost like lost immediately. I don't think Morales is still here, but that's crazy. This hasn't even ever been played. Chigayev Friedman. So it looks like it's not good for me. I'm not supposed to play this. H3. H3 is a mistake. He's supposed to take the pawn. So we're just... Yeah, I mean, again, Morales, I don't understand. I mean, I thought this is the whole point. You would castle. And this... You could... I guess he was afraid of bishop h6. I didn't see knight e6 either. So there was a creative attempt. He plays queen d7. Then that's crazy, yeah. Yeah, Morales blundered. But I almost played queen takes f6. Losing mate in 5. I was about to play it and I was like, wait a minute. He has queen takes h3. What am I going to do? I'm getting mated. My best move is queen e7 check after that. That's so sick. Wow, I had knight takes d5. Ah, that was golden. But I was freaked out. I thought that I had fallen into some sort of trap. So I played queen h6. Arsenal fan resigned. But I thought I was surprised that he resigned. I played a perfect game. Suspicious, as usual. I think Arsenal went off beat with the knight b4. I think this is a bad idea. So my sack worked. But okay, at the end, are you lost for sure? Yeah, I thought he was going to do knight takes f6. Arsenal not one to resign early necessarily. But, yeah, I hallucinated. Yeah, I guess I hallucinated. I thought he had, like, rook b8, but that doesn't work. Alright. Fair enough. We had some interesting games. Mr. Slow. As usual, I got in trouble in the opening. Firuza Grishuk. Yeah, for some reason I played knight takes c6 here. I don't know why. It seems like kind of a stupid move. I don't know why I did it. I wanted to like open lines or something. I was afraid of knight e5. And why did I do this exchange of knights? Like immediately, like I was sitting there thinking, like, why did I do this? Bishop a3 is a normal move. Oh, Mr. Slow did queen a5 in the game. He kind of played it like this game. So is he improving on queen b6, improving on the Vietnamese grandmaster, who's 2600? At some point I screwed up. Wow, I can't believe I'm better here. My structure sucks and I have a lot of weaknesses. That is shocking that I'm better in this position. Missed rook c3. I was honestly happy to get a draw from that ugly structure. Alright, there wasn't much eventful stuff going on. And I gave him the pawn in time pressure. And that's a draw. Okay. So not too much exciting there. King Charles. See Bill Marx versus Petrosian. He was probably the same generation as Bisgeier. Could still be alive. I never met him. So A6. Queen B6 seems like a good move. But I have knight C2. Okay. Yeah, H5 is very bad. Weakening. But at some point, things got pretty interesting here. And he had a lot of chances. No. Well, Rook's doubled on the 7th. It wasn't enough. Okay. Oh, I did blunder. I saw F5, but I figured, I must have something there. Wow. You mouse slipped? Well, I mean, I saw F5 in my mind, like the minute after I took on G6. But I was low on time and I didn't know what to do. Nothing seemed to work. I could have played a subtle move here. King H1. Sensible. So Rook to G2 isn't check. Yeah. I had a mate with knight F6 check. Looked at that and I was stupid. That's so stupid. I saw this and I was like, no, it's not mate. It's not mate, but it's a classic mate. I've got Queen H6 and the bishop. Wait a second. What? It's not mate. Bishop takes F5. King H8. Queen H6 check. King G8. Bishop H7 check. King here check. Oh, I take your rook. I take your rook? Oh no, it's not. It's no mate directly. Okay, I just have to take your rook. Thanks, King Charles. Well, I mean, I didn't like your H5 in the opening, but you had a chance there. This is over, though. I saw Bishop D3. But Tomas made one inaccuracy, and Nefedov is checking the game out. See, Nefedov, I think he must be a viewer on Tomas' stream tonight. He was not present in the stream. Do I normally play 4 pawns attack? Not very much. Yeah, apparently I'm in trouble here. But I thought you should just play G3. This is kind of weird. H4, G4, Knight G3. Bishop G3, HG3. It's a pretty cool line. You just win a pawn for your dark square bishop. That's suspicious for black. You know, I don't think that's... So I messed it up. Messed it up again. The best move might be H5. There's this, though, which I don't really like. I don't really like that. This line needs more work. But I could play it like a Caro-Kann. And if knight H4, I go back to D7. I have knight H6. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, I mean, okay, it's very speculative stuff, but I thought at some point I was fine. What about here? I mean, could I take with the E pawn? It's suspicious. So I thought I was fine. So I should play b6 right away. All right. I don't need to play bishop e7 yet. Only if you play queen e1. So this was a huge mistake by me. And I didn't hit upon this plan until later, talking about how bad my bishop is. This is a good move. I can put my king, or maybe my bishop, or maybe my king on b7 later. But you're still slightly better. This is bad though. Okay, king d7 right away. I looked at that. The computer wants to do something similar to what I did. But I mean, you have this coming down here. Type stuff. 95 was pretty weird. d6 is the best move. King d7 is the best move. And you went here, and I didn't want to take it. So it's a massive blunder to take on g5. Wow. I just thought I would have to take it sooner or later, but I missed queen f8, bishop takes a3. In retrospect, I was looking at that when I put my knight on c4, and then I forgot to think of attacking chances. I like this because it combines the threat taking on a3 in some variations. This was a big mistake. So this h pawn is just like passed now. Yeah, you rushed with g6. You threw away a lot of your advantage when you played g6. This is your big advantage. I mean, there is chances to attack, but my biggest problem is that you have this like crushing passed pawn here. Not that easy to push it through, but I'm tied down. So g6 was a big mistake. You should play for a win. Computer thinks you're +2. I didn't think it was that bad. But I mean, still the outside pawn is strong. It's isolated though, you know, so there's no guarantees when it's isolated. Okay, we didn't have time, so it's going to be a stupid time scramble. There's no arguing that you're better here. Still not so easy. But yeah, it's interesting to explore this opening. Okay, so Mr. Slow we looked at. Leonidstein left early. Fear no fails, I was better in final position, but it wasn't enough. I was winning at some point, it looks like. Yeah, I had him under pressure. He gets in e6 and survives. So queen c5 was a blunder. Why? Why is this a blunder? 94 is good. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I played 94 with the intention of taking on d6 and I forgot about it. Yeah, I was in time pressure now. I just totally am winning. This was the whole point. I win as d6 pawn. Yeah, okay. Well, that was stupid. Dr. Strange played the wonderful Deutz Gambit and then left. So that was really interesting. F4, 96. So 96 is an inaccuracy. I can never remember. I think I did play Queen E7 against someone on sound. But apparently Stockfish 17 likes Bishop G4. Oh man. It's Dubov Rajabov. All draws. Bishop takes F6. Bishop takes D1. Bishop takes D8. Rook takes D8. This is really boring. And now C3 is not boring. Bishop E2. CD4. I still don't understand why white wants to play this. I fail to appreciate. For total beginners to play in like online games, I can understand it, but he was the cheat detected. Who was cheat detected? This was him? Could have been a cheat detected. Cheat detected. Alright. Brenton. Another tough game. Oof. We made a lot of mistakes. But it was a long game. Knight C3 dubious. Okay. I missed 94. You shouldn't allow that. You can't allow that. That was a big mistake. I was talking about food or McDonald's or something. Now this is really bad. But you did a good job surviving. I thought I would kill you immediately. How did I miss a win here? Knight F4, okay. But what about King H1? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't very sharp. I have mate. Queen H3 with a double threat. Thank you, Tomas. Good game. I should have beaten Richard there immediately. Pogiaco. I dropped a piece and survived. With a miraculous A6 triple question mark, queen takes b6, rook takes e2. Just to make it interesting, I sacrificed the bishop on b6. Rook d5 was number one move. Now I'm winning. Crazy. Just to stay in shape. Alright guys, let's wrap up a few more games here, you know. Be evil. Asterby, resign. Did you resign prematurely again? No. But I thought maybe you could pin me. Asterby, you should always make sure you don't have this, like queen e2. There's a chance that would work. I don't know if you looked at it, but when you get pinned like that, sometimes queen e2. Was h3 like a mouse slip? No, that was earlier. What did he do to himself? It looked like a normal position. Baramidze. Ah, e5 was better. At e5 here, you have to do something. Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. Alright. How many moves did you last, Cesar? Beat 11? 15. You beat move 11. Alright, let's check out someone on sound. And Chef Master. Shoo, the perfect game. Almost. F3, G6, and now Bishop E3. Yeah, and I'm an idiot, you know. I'm an idiot to play Bishop G7. Especially as someone who plays the Kraken and such. See, the thing is, someone on sound, I don't remember, I knew it was you already. I didn't know it was you yet, and that's what always happens. If I knew it was you a little earlier, I would have played differently. But I'm thinking you're just some regular guy, you know, not like the strongest player in the Simul or anything. And then it's too late. But I have to say, like, I'm very surprised by this pawn takes pawn move. That was literally played in 1 out of 5 games. Is that what Stockfish likes? How many CPUs did you have running here? No, computer still prefers 92. Yeah, but I mean, this is kind of critical. I should have played King E7. I had the feeling I can induce Bishop C5. I talked about it during the stream. This is a better square. Point is, like, this bishop will get attacked by something. I also have Bishop F8, which will be with tempo. So, yeah, it was a big inaccuracy. And if I'm going to do Bishop E6, I might as well just do it right away. Then I don't need to necessarily play King E8. But I did King E8, and then I later didn't know what to do. A4, engine number 1 move, but that's very logical. And then Bishop B6 question mark. Well, yeah, I mean, you're threatening like A5. Knight C1. I thought you were going to play A6. This is very annoying. It was the Karpovian summon and sound today. Shifting of styles. Knight A2. Try to stay with the engine's third best move. Not to arouse suspicion. Yeah, I mean, black structurally getting demolished. How did it even stay close? You still have 10 minutes at this point. Where did his time go? He still has more than 10 minutes. At move 30, you haven't even used any time, dude. You haven't need to use any of your time bank by move 30. I never had a chance. Here goes a pawn. Yeah, this is a shift of plans. F4 suddenly. Taking with the king. I never had a chance. But it looked good. It was like stage managed. This is a small mistake. But it's not earth-shaking. You're still totally winning. You're still up a pawn. And the perfect technique. Knight d3 check. That was not an obvious move. And then boom, right into the endgame. Total confidence. He hates endgame so much that he went right for it. But I had no chance. I never had a chance in this game. And then rook f1. At least play the third best move. Mix it up a little. Now watch this. Now he has 2 ways to go. But, you know, which way do you go? D7, E7, F7? Now the engine plays the crippling A6, but that's super suspicious. A6 is just mean. The second best move is King D8. Going toward the queen side. So the computer prefers to go toward the queen side. Funny. It's a quicker mate somehow. It's mate in 18 if you move on the queen side. But with the king side move, the computer can't even calculate mate at depth 29. I don't know if it's easy to... How do you reconcile the right or wrong way to win this position? It's still not mate. It's still not mate. That's incredible. There's still no mate. The depth... depth 14, no mate. Now only G5. Of course he found it. You found that? How did you find that? G5. Did you write a blog on it? And now I counted. And I saw that he wasn't in the square. So I played it without further ado. Also G6, very accurate. That's the only winning move in this position. G6. At least I got him down to where he had to find the only move. Alright, last game, of course, Chefmaster was a kind of cool Trompowski. He made 9 inaccuracies. Very consistent. So B6, radical attempt. No one really plays B6, so oops. Yeah, I said E6. It's the best move. By the way, if you do G6, I mean, don't you get like E4'd? Maybe it's not so good. Okay, this isn't so clear because on E4 I have bishop E4. Okay, so that's actually interesting. Maybe G6 isn't bad. I should consider it. G6 is okay. A pretty risky way for white to play. It doesn't like my knight e4. C5. C5 is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think now, you know, things start to get a little bit weird. Too much Jabava. Rook e8 is a mistake. I didn't know what to play here, though. I was looking at b5. But you can take the pawn. So I should play f6 immediately. I did rook e8. Then I did f6. Oh, you have knight g5 here. That's a freaky move. Can't say I would have found that. Wow. Takes, pawn takes. If g6, rook h7. Welcome to Jabava land. Crazy. And then I like had this terrible hallucination. I literally like forgot you're taking my pawn with check. This is insane. This is just a massive blunder. I played knight b4, forgetting that my e6 pawn is hanging with check. This is absurd. It's lucky I'm not losing. Yeah, that was very awkward what Chefmaster did now. He has to make a sensible move here. Go all the way back. Oh, go all the way back. Yeah, this is awkward. You almost got your pieces trapped. You lost all your advantage in the process. So I had a trick with bishop f4. That's what he was talking about. Not that hard to see that, but I was getting in the time pressure. Yeah. That was really dumb for both of us. The other thing was Echo Daisy. I just wanted to point this out, how weird this player is. Maybe they're legit, but I mean, Jesus. They use no time in a 1300. and I gave them a draw. Well, it was a draw in the end. This is insanely good game for a 1300. They actually played the opening correctly, except till bishop g5. This is a known move. Wow. Bishop g5, even. I don't really get the point, but it's okay. Maybe they're using the opening book. Bishop d3 is a novelty. And then e5 was a mistake. Kramnik should investigate this. But I mean, like, white didn't play perfectly, but I mean, come on. 1369. This more like 1869. It's not a computer, but you played like your 1900 lichess rating. Wow. And then bishop f4 looks like a very strange move. But I missed this tactic. I have a tactic here. What? What? Wow. What a freak tactic. Can't say I've ever seen that one before. So I just settled for this knight b4 thing. And I thought, okay, I'll easily win. I thought you might have knight g5. I wondered about this move. Maybe h7 is better. And now, suddenly, I totally underestimated the danger. My whole plan was to pin it and trade pieces, forgetting that I'm going to get mated on h8. Now I'm worse. But I didn't think I was lost. The computer says I'm lost. The point is d5 takes and rook d1, and you get your pawn back with a winning endgame. Well, this was just, I freaked out. It was such a stupid plan. King d2, rook takes d4, king e3, and then I go to d7. Then you pin me, then I have to trade pieces with bishop b5, and now you have this endgame where your king is better, but it's probably a draw. With black still a tiny bit worse. Knight e2 is really a mistake. I didn't even pay attention that the g-pawn's hanging. Wow. You were lucky there. I was in time pressure, and I forgot about rook takes g4. But I was honestly just so happy that white... I was so happy you didn't play king e3 that I was just relieved. You know, here... Okay, draw is fine. Alright guys, I gotta go. Thanks for the games. I'll see you next week. I will set up a tournament for the viewers on Tuesday, but it won't be attended by yours truly. But play anyway, okay? Tournament Tuesday. Thanks guys. Have a great week. I'll be back for the next stream a week from today. Thanks all. Thanks for the support. Bye-bye.